Hello. What's up, Eric? Number one. Eric's number one. Happy Sunday. Well, there were some upsets this weekend. Interesting. I did not see the Lions losing, and I did not see. I thought the Ravens were going to pull that out. I did pick the Rams to win, and they almost won. But then I realized, back to the Lions. The Lions will always be the Lions, so we all should have seen that coming. Poor Mark Andrews. Yeah, you gotta make that catch, dude. You gotta make that catch. So Bills, Chiefs, Eagles, Commanders. It's crazy how good Jalen Daniels is. Jesus. And the funny thing is, the Bears, they could have had Patrick Mahomes and they could have had Jalen Daniels. And each time they were like, nah, we're going to pass. You think Eagles Chiefs? Maybe. I don't know. What's working against the Eagles is their coach. I don't like their coach. They're very lucky they didn't lose against the Rams. And what's holding the Chiefs back is like their lack of talent, whatever. But they're very well coached, and they always seem to have the refs in their back pocket. So we'll see. All right, so we need to go to the settlers. Okay.
I'm glad you're here too.
You're the governor's son, right?
Yes, sir. Lamentation Haskell. Friends call me Lammy. Or they would if I had any.
Yeah,
Call me Lammy.
Barkley's gonna get his.
So many questions, sir. So many questions. But I suspect this is not the time.
No, not the time. But perhaps you may help me anyway.
Me? Why, if I can help, I'd be honored.
What do you do here?
So tell me, Lammy, what do you do?
What?
How do you spend your days?
What's up, Post?
I assist my father, especially with the ghost wards. That keeps me very busy. When I can, I continue my research into the mysteries of life. Wildlife, mostly. If I can find any. Those that aren't dead have left New Eden. Who can blame them?
Must be hard, being the governor's son and all.
How day, mate?
I don't know.
What
I've
eat?
never been anyone else's son.
I'm guessing you're asking what I ate today. I just had some scrambled eggs. I didn't eat too much today.
Not me. I just want to read books and learn stuff. People leave me alone mostly. I like that. Mostly.
About the illness?
Your father spoke of the pestilence.
He did? Then, sir, you know as much as I do.
If you have an opinion of your own, I'd be glad to hear it.
Since you ask it, I believe a thing most vile assails us. An evil of origin unknown and perhaps unknowable.
So the pestilence is part of the curse?
I do like scrambled eggs. Yes.
Of course. The curse. Of course.
So
The curse.
you have good
What
taste.
else could it be?
About the ghost wards.
Those ghost wards are quite unique.
They are, aren't they? Conceived by Etienne Roulet, but made by my father. Do you use them as well in your line of work?
Not really. I mostly talk to ghosts. I don't repel them.
Of course. Still, each tool has its purpose, and these troubled times we need all the tools we can get. Magic is glorious when wielded by the righteous.
You seem to know a lot about it.
Oh, if only, sir, if only. I'm still learning. Many of the subtleties and nuances escape me yet.
Your father believes there is a Harrow's witch. Have you noticed anyone acting strange?
I'd answer, sir, I surely would, only things being as they are, everyone is acting strange. The curse brought illness, illness brought division, division has led to strife. We could do with some healing, sir, we could. We need you to bring us peace.
Okay.
Good day to you, Lammy.
Good day to you, sir.
There aren't too many people around.
Got it. Get it. Got it. Good.
What's up, Hurricane? So Eric is number 1. Hurricane, because she chooses to, is number 3. I'm doing all right. I enjoyed the football today.
Hello there.
Wow, took you guys a while to get all 3. That's chat is slipping. I always find it funny. First thing you do when you come into chat, you should probably check if 1, 2, or 3 are still there. All right, so. Hurricane, you always say that, and you always pick number 3 first. I don't know who you're trying to trick. Can I destroy these now, or do I still have to wait? No, still can't destroy them. All right. Yeah, speaking of meatloaf, I need to come this way. Trader Joe's has a really good turkey meatloaf that every time I go there, that's what I pick up.
Governor.
May I help you, Mr. McCraith?
No.
I'll take my leave of you, Governor.
Mr.
Good day to you, madam.
Richard? That you?
Afraid not, ma'am. Red McCraith, I'm a banisher.
Is that a breed of doctor I've not heard of? I need no bandages.
Not exactly, no.
What brings you here, Doctor?
I'm not a doctor.
I'm starting to wonder myself. I'm a banisher. I'm here to help the colony. I'm to lift the curse.
That'll be nice. What colour did you say your name was?
Red, ma'am. Red McCraith.
You, young man, have a tongue as refined as your appearance is rough. I'm Hepzibah Perkins. Goody Perkins to you.
What's the word around here?
What's new round and
What's
about?
up, Beverly?
Do you know?
I'm not the crier. I've neither the voice nor the memory for it.
What can you tell me of Governor Haskell? What's your view of him?
Oh, he's such a clever man. Listens keenly.
Ooh, what kind of lasagna?
Vain, though. These men are often very, very lonely, you know.
About Lammy.
Do you know Lamentation? Lammy Haskell, the governor's son. What think you of him?
Oh, he's a good boy. Like his father in that respect.
About the Harrows.
How are things in the Harrows?
Folk are upset. The governor says there's a witch. That would explain all the death and disease. And what have you. I only leave the house to attend service. For God has granted me wisdom and mercy.
May seem a strange question, but have you noticed anyone acting strange?
Strange, you say? Who of late has not been acting strange? Well, there's always the alewife. I can't remember her name. She's furtive. She wanders.
Okay.
I'll bid you good day, Goody Perkins.
May God grant you grace, Mr. McCraith.
Okay. Four cheeses. You're gonna get constipated eating all that cheese. Be careful now. Watch out. That being said, that does sound good. All right, so we talked to the people over here. All right. What's blocking? Oh. That's locked. And I don't like being plugged up. I don't. Especially when you wake up in the morning and you're gotta take a poop, you know, and you can't. No, I don't like that. There's like no worse feeling in the world when you have to poop, but you can't poop. I don't like that.
Good day to you, Mr. McWraith.
I'd wish you the same if I knew your name, sir.
Ishmael Law. I have seen you in the meeting house. I have recognized the markings on your hands. I would have liked to have been a banisher.
Coffee does work.
Tackle with the mysteries of our world. That must be something.
Well, you can't shit yourself if, you know, you're constipated. But yes, I do say that sometimes.
You wanted to be a banisher? That's unusual.
As a child, I met a banisher. I was impressed by the marks on his hands, the assurance in his demeanor. He made me feel safe.
What was happening before?
His work,
Uh,
it or not.
Post.
Like Charles Davenport, I respected the minister a great deal. He's a terrible loss.
You wanted to become a banisher. Why didn't you?
I got married instead. Came to New England. Ruined everything.
Tell me about folk round here.
A vast subject that requires, perhaps, a more specific question.
Tell me about Governor Haskell.
A man like me does not get to know a man like him. He is a man of faith. We all trust him. That's all I can say.
Tried this shit but only farted. That's actually really funny.
Tell me about Lamentation Haskell.
Nice boy.
What's up, Silencer?
I do not understand the things he says. Fortunately, he does not say them to me.
How about you? How are you feeling?
I've not been asked this in a long time. I am feeling a bizarre conflict between faith in the Lord and sheer unholy terror.
Yeah, that sounds serious, but I'm glad you're doing better, Post.
Have you noticed by chance any strange behavior hereabouts?
Our village has suffered much loss of late. Many of my neighbors have seen the disease take their loved ones. They get sick, and you never see them again. Maybe you hear them moan as you pass their house, but then the moaning stops. In times like these, pray tell, if a person was behaving strangely, how could I possibly tell?
I'm sorry, but I can tell from the look in your eye that you've someone in mind.
Watson, the shoemaker. Perhaps because of illness or through the loss of his loved ones, but whatever has befallen the poor man,
Jeez, Post, that's horrible.
have lost his mind.
I'll see you later, Ishmael.
Anytime, sir.
And yes, Hurricane, that is good parenting. Very, very good parenting. Oh, let me get this. Still, I'm heading. Wisdom or vitality. You know, I might switch. I can upgrade it right now too. Hold on. So we're going back to my it's over here. remarkable. If I wanted to. More strength. More dexterity. My dexterity is going to be very low. Hopefully that doesn't bite me in the ass too much. Ooh, fancy. Oh, the good one. That's a good answer. That is a good answer. I already talked to him. Batman. All right. I really hope they make a sequel to this game. So let's go down in here. Locked, huh?
There might be a way to open this door from the other side.
Hey, if it looks cool, that's all the reason you need. Hey, Shay. Also locked. Huh. All right.
Give us this day our daily bread. Our bread, not our ale. Our bread. Do you want us to starve? I should have the yeast. You know it, Mistress Sparrow. You know it full well.
If you want yeast, then grow your own. Just stick some in a jar and grow it, and you'll have it forever. Now there is none, and it's my fault.
Food is a staple, and drink is a luxury. Give me the yeast.
How many different ways do you need to hear it? Of yeast, there is no more. There is yeast, no more. Yeast? No, no more. There's no more.
Sup, King?
Yeast.
You're lying.
You're pricking now, Mr. Cottle, and I am vexed. Go home. Go back to your work. Go to hell for all I care. Just go away.
Well, people are not happy.
Good day to you, sir.
Likewise. Red McCraith. You?
Perry Cottle, I'm the baker. What are you doing out here in the rustics?
I'm a banisher. I'm looking for ghosts.
Find no ghosts here, sir, nor demons. The governor, in his piety, sees to that.
I envy your faith, Mr. Cotto.
How's that working out so far?
A man can do any number of things with his life. What drew you to baking?
Oh, any of a dozen reasons. I'll not bore you with all 13. That's also how old I was when my parents died. I needed work. The baker needed a boy. He was a hard man. His wife was a pure-hearted woman. Taught me well. It's hard work, but I love it. I love it dear.
What brought you to New Eden? Were they short a baker?
Elsewhere, folks backslide. Here, we know the value of our daily bread, of God's own bounty. Here, the baker is near in position to a minister.
What's the word around here?
Ah, it's gossip you want. Oh, so be it. Recently, as I made my way to the mill, I saw Ishmael Lore sneak into Phoebe Walcott's barn, his arms laden. Now, I don't know what he carried, but since then, he has seemed skittish.
How's life in the Harrows? Does it taste sweet now? Or does it taste bitter yet?
Life in the Harrows, sir, tastes like hard work. And so it bloody should.
What about the governor?
What can you tell me about the governor?
Pious man of great eloquence. He likes a sour loaf, fresh from the oven, so warm the butter melts right through. I trust him completely. He's devoted, he serves his congregation, diligent and mindful, just like me.
What can you tell me about Lamentation Haskell?
He seems a good boy. Peculiar. Not the brightest. He's not like his father. Oh, no, not at all.
How'd you mess up your leg, King?
Have you noticed anything strange lately? Changes in demeanour, odd comings and goings?
Lucy Barrow goes picking plants. All furtive like. I've seen her. I've watched her. She puts them in her strange concoctions. Won't tell me what's in there. Maybe she'd spill it to you.
Thank you. I'll look into it. I should go.
And I must work.
Well, that man's the baker, Shay.
Of Lucy Barrow, but I am too.
Let's see if the rumours are true.
We need to find Lucy. What's up, Omega? Here. Huh. Oh, thank you for the lurk. What we got in here? Let me squeeze right in here. There we go. Right. Hello.
Good day, sir.
Good day, madam.
Mistress. Lucy Barrow, the alewife.
Ah, Lucy.
Red McCraith, the banisher. Alewife, is it? I'd never have guessed from looking at you.
And what does an alewife look like, Mr. Banisher?
She drinks ale?
She's got you there.
Tell me about yourself, about your work.
What are you, the census taker? I'm Lucy Barrow. I'm earnest, proud, clever. I'm a widow of 41. My husband and I ran a tavern in England. I was the brains, he was... Well, he was there.
He was there.
If you call me Widow Barrow, I'll fetch my shears and dock your chestnuts.
Hey! Leave my balls alone, lady.
Prosperity. The chance to watch good Puritan men drink till they are sick, even as they fill my purse. And chestnuts. I came for chestnuts.
Came for nuts. Okay. Hey everyone. Lucy's looking for nuts. Okay.
Now, I happen to know that the alewife hears stories others don't. So, what's new?
Want a story, do you? All right. Recently, I saw Phoebe Wolcott.
She ain't getting my nuts.
She was hiding something under her coat. I don't know what it was, but she went into her barn, and when she came out, she no longer had it. I've seen her repeat the deed on several occasions. Not that I'm counting, nor that I care.
How's life in the Harrows? As sweet as you would wish?
When is life as sweet as one could wish?
Well, that depends on how you define sweetness.
Sweeter.
Beverly, I do it all the time.
But the sweetness makes it weaker.
Tell me about the governor. Not a big ale drinker, I imagine.
Sadly, no. Perhaps if he had been, he might not have been such an arseworm.
An ass worm?
Afraid of me, an educated woman. He pries. Comes calling to check the contents of my pot. He's afraid. A scared little man. I am a woman of brains and means, but despite that, nay, because of it, I fear the witch hunt.
What can you tell me about Lamentation Haskell?
Yeah, ass worm does sound
hardly know him.
very
He
painful.
doesn't talk much. I suspect he's smart, but it's hard to tell. He's a little boy. Adorable, of course, but hardly interesting.
Can I ask you something?
You may.
It is delicate. You're the subject of certain rumours. Did you know this?
What are you talking about?
They say you put herbs in the ale.
Amongst other things, yes. You'll note that they also drink the ale. Right. Is that all?
They say you wander the woods, alone.
So? And don't you believe everything you hear?
Okay.
Can I ask, have you noticed anything strange lately? If you have, be sure to tell me.
I'll be sure to tell you if I see anything normal. Strange is the flavour of the hour, the week, the month, and the year. Yet folks still gossip. They're suspicious, aggressive, impatient. Perhaps they hanker for normality. I suppose it figures.
Well, if you hear anything that strikes you as unusual, do let me know.
Show me your wares.
Would you be interested in a trade at all?
What do you need?
Let's see. I have 18 of that. Plenty of that. Only got 9 of that. Those things are expensive. I'll hold back on that. I don't think I need anything right now anyway. Want we pick up 4 for shits and giggles.
I'll take my leave of you for now.
Have a good day, sir.
I doubt she's who we're looking for. There was another name. Caleb Watson.
Ah, the famed and famous banisher. The one and only Red McWraith.
Have we met?
I was at the meeting house. You've got guts. I like that.
Thank you very much.
Hello, baby.
Ugh, politeness gives me the shits.
What?
I'm Phoebe Walcott. I buy and sell. Now then, what's your pleasure?
She said that politeness gives her the shits. I don't know how to unpack that. But anyway, okay.
Have you been trading in New Eden long?
Forever and a day, your Highlander Highness. I belong to this land, body and soul, and can no longer tell where I end and it begins.
That is kind of funny. I think I'm gonna start saying that. It gives me the shits.
Don't be so gullible. Life makes more sense to the cynic. Sense of humour won't go amiss, neither. Folk here are too grim to notice how charming and funny I am.
She sounds drunk.
8 years, if you must know. Of the third settlement, I was one of the first to arrive. And look how far we've come since.
Yeah, she sounds drunk to me.
What can you tell me about the community here?
Like whom?
I bet you tell me what you know of Governor Haskell.
That kind man. He's been so good to me. He's all vapour and bounce.
All vapor and bounce. I have no idea what that means.
Lammy Haskell. Any thoughts about him?
Him? He's so deep in his father's shadow you'd barely know he were there.
And how are you?
I'm doing my best to bring a little joy to the world. What with all the gloom.
And how's that going for you?
Badly.
Okay.
So, have you noticed any strange behaviour of late?
Apart from my own? Yes. So much so that now I am almost normal. Caleb Watson, for example. Now he, my friend, is really strange.
Is he now?
He used to be such a nice man. Now he's aggressive and he smells like the Christmas cat at Easter.
Where can I find Caleb Watson?
Well now, seeing as he's our cobbler, you'll find him in his workshop.
Show me your wares.
May I see your wares?
I'm a shopkeeper, aren't I? Yes, you may see my wares.
X increases the damage of the next by 70%. Oh, I can afford it, but 1,000? That seems kind of steep. Map. I think I'm alright.
Till we meet again.
You mind your good self, do you hear?
Why is her face so red? Probably because she's a
Caleb
drunk?
Watson. We keep hearing that name.
Let's pay him a visit.
I mean, doesn't she sound drunk to you?
The governor's speech was so inspiring.
Good day to you both.
And a good day to you too, sir. And wasn't that quite the entrance you made? You'll be the talk of the town.
So, what brings you to our wee corner of the world?
The governor bade me make the rounds. He suspects evil doing.
If it's evil doing you're after, you may turn around and hurry back to New Eden Town. Now, if you'd excuse us, my sister's not feeling well and we must hurry home.
Dear Eve, I didn't catch your names.
God be with you and your terrible pronunciation. Mary Claire O'Hara. This is my sister, Elizabeth.
Do you need medicine?
I'm no healer, but I'll help if I can. Do you have plants as need gathering? Something to ease the pain?
All the meadow sweet and vervain in the world will not help this fever, I fear.
We need no help from the godless. Thank you very much.
From the godless?
Our faith guides and protects us.
What is the matter?
From where comes the fever?
A bad cut that's spoiled. 'Tis not your concern.
She's dangerously sick. Either she doesn't know it, or she knows it and is hiding it.
It's pleasant to meet another Gale. Where in Ireland are you from exactly?
We left Clarenbridge for Boston many years ago.
How's life with the English?
We're all the same saints under God, sir. And we too are New Englanders now. After 7 years in service, we've earned our place here.
I don't like her.
What do you do around here?
We raise livestock, or at least we used to.
We lost it all to the witch's curse. And the curse still stands, does it not? Banisher.
What happened to the farm?
Sickness took Elizabeth's sheep. And I can weave nothing without wool. And now you really must be going. We'll take up no more of your time. I insist.
I'll let you rest, so. Slan live. Goodbye to you.
Would you pray with us, Mr. McCrate?
Elizabeth.
God hath numbered my kingdom. Whatever my sister may believe, I've not long now. Please.
Are we talking about orgies? Sure, whatever.
I surely will, if you wish it.
Pray for healing, Mr. McCraith.
No, pray for peace.
Our Father, which art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come. Thy will be done on earth.
I'm not a huge candy person either, but
this day our daily bread. Forgive us,
Baby Ruth and Snickers,
our debtors.
peanut M&Ms.
Not into temptation, but deliver us from evil.
Those are my jams.
And the power and the glory forever. Amen.
He's trying to get in my ass! To you, Elizabeth O'Hara.
Hey, Lotus.
I'll be in heaven long before the devil knows I'm dead.
Elizabeth O'Hara, don't tempt him. God be with you, Red McCrae, and a good day now.
I want to ask more questions.
Banisher.
Ladies, noticed anything strange around here of late?
Strange. A fine word for the devil's work. I call it evil. Look around you. The harrows are dying.
Our flock took sick. Every last animal dead. Ram, lamb, and ewe.
Then the people took their turn. Many of our neighbours are with the Lord. At least, that's where we hope they are.
If there's witchery afoot, I'll need help finding the culprit. Do you have suspicions you'd care to share?
Well, Caleb Watson lately talks to himself.
Everyone keeps talking about Caleb Watson.
Rude as a goat. And he was such a well-mannered man, too.
Lord forgive me, but I don't like him. The man has stopped washing.
Yeah, lady, well, it seems like you don't like anybody.
Thank you.
What's...
If you've any hearsay to share, I'd like to hear you say it.
Fools and sinners chatter.
Ooh, what kind of bread?
Good hold their tongues.
If only Hugh Batchelor would follow God's word on that.
Why?
His fool's babbling cost him his sister and his faith in no particular order, yet still he gibbers on.
That's quite enough.
Slan, so.
Banach Gialat, sir.
Yeah, whatever that means. So there are some people in town that, well, they're just stupid. So, there's that.
How are you, Mr. Batchelor?
I do not need the services of a heretic today.
A heretic?
And nor do the people of New Eden.
He seems pleasant.
Huh? Hey, man, watch your mouth.
Seen anything strange of late?
Do you speak of the disease eating at the fabric of our fair community? We've sealed the well, closed homes and houses, and said our prayers. It has not worked.
Apart from that, have you noticed anyone behaving strangely? I have to ask.
I have seen the alewife, Mistress Barrow, lurking by the well.
Yes, Lotus, you're correct. Well, definitely in this game.
Think of it. Before his house burned down with his wife and brother in it, Caleb Watson and the alewife had a sharp exchange of words.
Caleb
Were as if
Watson.
she'd cursed him. If there is a Harrow's witch, I'd start looking there.
I'll steer you away from the idea that the alewife is a witch, but I'll look into it all the same. What does a teacher do with no kids to teach?
Teaching, sir, takes preparation. At some point in the future, the roads will open and the children will return, and I, sir, shall be prepared.
Why didn't you leave with the kids?
For some time, I wished I had. Watching the children walk away near broke my heart. For many weeks, I was lost. But the Lord had other plans for me. I know it now.
And they are?
You shall see for yourself soon enough that you may bear witness.
Okay.
What news around and about?
I'll make no report to a troublemaker like you.
I'm a troublemaker? Dude, eat my ass. I'm trying to fucking help.
I must take my leave of you, sir.
God keep you, for I shall not.
Okay. But you can still eat my ass. Okay.
Looks like we...
Smells even worse here. Holy shit.
This is Caleb's house.
It's justice. Start anew. Shite on these people. They can't hurt us. But how could you make him kiss it again?
Oh there. Are you alright, sir?
We're closed. Oh, now. Out with you. Leave. Leave.
I can tell from your sunny demeanour that you won't mind me asking you a couple of questions. I'm Red McCraith. I'm a banisher. I'm searching the area for evidence of witchcraft. And you, I can tell, are itching to help me.
Show your shiting shapes, goose peddler. No witches here. Only myself, Caleb Watson.
Well, he sounds like he's very fun at parties.
The governor bade me make the rounds. Is anyone acting strange?
Why would he ask you that?
Everyone keeps secrets, and I have a talent for uncovering them.
I ain't got no secrets. I ain't done no wrong. Search me house if you don't believe me. See for yourself. And when you're done, if you're any kind of man, you'll come back here, doff your cap, apologise, then shite off and never come back.
If you're looking for someone acting strangely, I think you've found your man.
Okay.
Tell me a tale. What have you heard round about lately that might be of interest?
Gossip's for shite bags. Not being a shite bag, I don't gossip.
Okay.
I'll be leaving you alone for now.
A man content with his own company is never alone. You hear that? Good one, right? Fear not. You'll bugger off soon. They both will.
He's talking to himself. Okay. Okay, there's the bill.
Fascinating. Does each citizen have their own?
What do you think?
2 of them are missing. Alexander and Ruth Watson. Family?
Abilities, I'm delighted to know. The same interest. Okay, whatever. Okay.
It's wrong. It's wrong, I tell you.
I've long considered sending you this letter at all, as I can only imagine how it will make you suffer. But I believe. Okay. Huh.
Being courted by two brothers at once rarely ends well.
Personal experience.
Don't go there.
What's up, Rain? Key.
Fear not. We'll bugger off soon. They both will.
Hugh Batchelor said Lucy Barrow cursed the house and it burned down.
A house burned down, and I suspect the rest is nonsense.
What's this? It's not metal, not wood. Bone. It's bone. Lovely.
That's kind of weird. Yeah. Who redeemed himself at the end by rushing heedlessly into the flames in a futile effort, to save his sister-in-law. Huh.
Ishmael Law said Watson lost his wife and brother.
Huh. Okay.
Caleb Watson is out of his mind with grief.
I think we need to talk to Caleb Watson.
Okay. That's probably not going to end well, talking to him again.
This is wrong. It's wrong, I tell you. You done enough sniffing? Tired of the smell of your own ass?
What's this fucking guy?
You said you had no secrets. That was a lie, am I right? Everyone has secrets.
I can smell your secrets from here, mate. A pox on you. And a pox on your questions, too.
You'll not take him head on. You must take your time. Outflank him.
Why do you have bones?
There's burned debris out back. I found bone in it.
You like the smell of your own ass? Hey man, that's your business.
Little business if you spend your time sifting through my rubbish. It came from the house. Probably.
I found a love letter.
I read your letter to Ruth. It's clear you loved her. Were you telling the truth about Alexander's infidelity?
My name is Caleb Watson. And before God and all present, I swear that the letter I wrote to Ruth was a load of shite. Lusting for his beloved Ruth, I set out to ruin Alexander's name, 'cause I'm a greedy little prick.
Okay.
You're frank. You don't sound like you regret it, though.
No. The past's the past. Dead and buried. My brother is but a lingering memory.
Okay.
It was terrible what happened to your wife and brother. Might have helped if you'd mentioned it. You must be grieving. Do you mind if I ask where they're buried?
Shite on me shite bag brother. And
What?
shite on you too. They're both deep in the dirt up at God's Acre, and I'll speak no more of it.
What's going on at God's Acre, Caleb?
Yeah.
Shite off with you.
Likes to say shite a lot.
Riddance to both. God's Acre concerns you not.
You need to tell me what happened here. Stop hiding.
Nothing happened. Buried. Buried all. Quiet, you. And you can shite off, taking your nothing happened with you.
Lots of shite talk. We sent at each other. Okay. Huh. All right, the plot thickens.
Whatever happened, it happened at God's Acre.
Guess we're going to God's Acre. This town is very friendly.
Thoughts on Caleb?
You first, young man.
Haunted. To the point of madness. Ruth and Alexander, maybe?
Maybe. But something feels off. We jump to no conclusions. Instead, we gather proof.
Locked. Guessing we're heading to a cemetery.
God's Acre?
God's Acre.
Hello, anybody here? Okay, well, yeah, that is definitely God's Acre. Okay, so...
Here we are. Let us find the graves of Alexander and Ruth, and whatever got Caleb acting so strange.
Oh, okay. You gone, demon?
Take that to your face. Why do I get the feeling that we're sick ducks?
You shouldn't stay in there.
There's more of them.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
Is that a female?
I think I see a patella.
Lovely.
That's nasty. Does she have a new outfit? No, she's dead. The dead don't change clothes, apparently.
Ruth Watson. There's another grave beneath it.
Is that the sound of a corpse cocking its gun?
Well, yeah. Well, if, you know, if she was back already, the game would be over. So, yeah.
Here did lie Alexander Watson. Until someone took him.
Well, they made quite the mess.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm doing, Shay. But, like, if the game was already over, I wouldn't be playing and having a good time. Like, it's, do you like go to a movie and go, this hero here hasn't, you know, saved the day yet, but the movie started like 30 minutes ago. I don't care. He needs to do it now. Really? Shay? Really? Are you that person?
The other coffins are smashed to bits.
Yet Alexander's and Ruth's remain untouched.
Did Caleb take their bodies?
Someone did. And he's at the top of my list.
Well, they made quite the mess.
Decoys.
No, it sounds like, Shay, you're rooting for a bad story.
The Watson plot, I think. Rudimentary. Someone's had a little training.
Perhaps the decoys may show us the way.
Follow the path. Don't get too close.
I'll try.
Yes. More people need to die so I can resurrect her. That's the game plan. Well, King, we both know she did that. Because Shay is evil.
This way. More of them.
Oh, so really, I guess, Shay, you're not really evil then. You've been lying to us this entire time.
Standing by. That's what I was talking about when I said don't get too close.
Oh, Pawsey. What's going on?
Are you familiar with Benoit technology?
That's her new sounder, Pawsey, by the way. Congratulations. Gone, demon.
Try this on.
That's what he gets for jaywalking. Yes, Pawsey, if you don't like it, I can change it. I'm still like working on stuff like this. But since you're always talking about anal beads, I figured I would mention Benoit technology.
Are you familiar with Benoit technology?
I'm glad you like it.
You're done.
Well, the funny thing is, I think that most of the chat has no idea what Benoit technology is.
Are you familiar with Benoit technology?
Just saying. Oh, I'm not your teacher, Shay. You shouldn't ask me Google questions.
Are you familiar with Benoit technology?
Demonology. I should have known.
She doesn't know what Benoit technology is. I said that she could Google it, but instead she's asking you. Ooh. This might be spicy, chat. Okay.
What in God's green hell is this?
Oh, okay, that's the boss fight.
Talk later.
All right, pal. Oh, you're a big boy.
Hey! Get back here now!
Fuck. Be gone, demon!
They never learn, do they?
Uh-oh!
The fuck? Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. There'll be none of that.
Have a bit of this. Watch it. That harvester switched for
Physical to spectral. They do that.
Be gone, demon!
A vicious scourge that despises the living.
What was... Oh, that's a good bump right there. Don't mind if I do. Bit pause, he's actually...
Are you familiar with Benoit technology?
Lands. What a surprise indeed. Shrines now? With bones?
It's like Lady Blackwood's boudoir around here. A ghost left a blurred fragment of its memory. Oh, there, fella. You're nasty, aren't you?
No, she's probably on
But also
Amazon trying to buy some Benoit balls. No, 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 no. They're not for my back door. No, no. They're for your front door, Shay. Have fun.
Are you familiar with Benoit technology?
Ooh.
Are you sure we didn't miss anything?
With a bit of luck, we'll find what we need.
Can't use it yet.
Easy as pie.
Nah, but you can't cook.
Really? Okay. Okay. What else? Front door anal beads. Yeah, I didn't think I was gonna hear that phrase today. I gotta be honest. Nice little shortcut. All right. But we are definitely missing something. Parchment. I don't have parchment, which is something I need for that ritual. What movie are you guys talking about? Yes, Shawshank Redemption is a very good movie.
He's trying to get in my ass!
Shay, is there something you want to tell the class? No, Posy. No. Ah. There we go.
What is this?
It looks like a butchered version of the ritual of Lesser Palingenesis.
The ritual of... that ritual? The one that brings someone back? That ritual?
Yes, that ritual.
No, it was not. No. Okay, so we need to... I don't want to perform the wrong ritual. It's not that one. It's not. Feels echo. Force a ghost to. Or spectre to appear. Force a scourge to appear. So it's got to be this one. And it's the wrong one.
No steps from the shadows. Show your shape in flesh.
I'm 0 for 2. It's not that either.
You are not released, but exiled.
Is it really the first one? This one, whatever?
I raise for now the Veil of Shadows.
Well, third time's the charm.
As flesh unto verb, as verb unto heart, as heart unto flesh. Death's knot is unsevered, and I shall cut it.
You! No! No! You were not supposed to!
Down, boy. Yes. Come to me, Ruth. Come to me, my love. Come back to me.
Okay.
Caleb Watson invoked a ghost without a body for it to inhabit, so it took his. Caleb is no longer Caleb.
You got the wrong ghost.
He got the wrong ghost too.
He used pieces of his wife and also of his brother.
Ruth, Alexander, Caleb, could be any combination of them in there.
Let's go find out which.
Okay, that's weird. That's nasty. So he was possessed. Interesting. Or is possessed. Huh. So he tried to possess the woman he loved, only to end up possessed by the brother he hated. All right. Well, that's not good. Hi, Nervesa. How nice of you to join us. Yes, yes.
Did you know Nervesa calls Ryan McBain Dr. Daddy?
You got here just in time, Nervesa. We were talking about Benoit technology.
Are you familiar with Benoit technology?
Thank you for the lurk, Shay.
Make a run for it!
Hey, more fun.
Eyes peeled.
She's definitely shopping for some Benoit. Absolutely. As soon as I mentioned it, she got all quiet and was like, oh, I have to go somewhere. I'll be right back. I think we created a monster. Yeah, she's working on getting some Benoit. Hey, this is a safe place. We don't kink shame here. It's fine.
How sure are we that the ritual will work?
Caleb's work was poor. Your work will be good. Cold feet?
No. Not now, not ever.
The ritual shall work.
Ozzy, you want to take that question?
Promise.
Are you familiar with Benoit technology?
Touché. Yeah, Benoit balls. Benoit technology. Yes.
Are you familiar with Benoit technology?
Hush now. All is well. Nothing bad will ever come to us again. Shite off.
I know you're not Caleb.
We've been to God's Acre. Quite a tale it told us. You're not Caleb, are you? Or at least not entirely.
Ah, can't fog you. Alexander Watson. Long tale short.
Wait, you thought it was different? You know of some other balls that goes up your hoo-ha? You learn something new every day. It's very interesting, Nervesa. But I'm gonna take a pee-pee. I'll be right back.
does number 2 work for? Who does number 2 work for?
That's right, buddy. You show that turd who's boss.
Oh!
Ooh, pardon me.
Caleb tried to bring his dead wife back, and I live here now.
So many questions. Where to even start?
How did it happen?
He was trying to bring his wife back. How did you end up in the mix?
Caleb made a fine cobbler, a poor brother, a worse husband, and a truly terrible witch. The ritual went to shite, because, of course it did.
You share Caleb's body?
Do both of you share Caleb's body?
Share? No. This house of flesh is mine. But because I am a generous man, I allow my brother to live in the cellar. We were twins. I was the rotten half, they said. But who's the rotten half now? There's something else you should know, if you don't know it already. I'm not alone. I completed the ritual. My darling Ruth is in here too.
Why keep Ruth here?
You used the ritual to bring Ruth's spirit into Caleb's body. Why?
Love moves us all to strange endeavors. We deserve a better life. I set myself to claiming it.
Yeah, what about Ruth?
I understand your anger, more so your desire. But what of Ruth's? Did you consider what she wanted?
Caleb stole a life from me, but he also stole Ruth's voice. She shrank beneath him. Of course she wanted a second chance at life.
I'd like to hear this from Ruth. May I please speak with her?
No! We've carved ourselves out a little happiness at last. I'll not have you break it. Please, leave us alone. Give us this.
We need to speak to her, one way or another. If he won't tell us anything, perhaps the house Ruth died in will.
Caleb was no saint, but this is hellish grim. Does he deserve it?
Aye, he does. And it's not like I killed him. He's alive in here somewhere, watching me ruin his name. He can hear me now, destroying his reputation, as I had to hear him destroy mine when he painted me a fornicator.
How nice.
He took our love, Ruth and mine, and killed it. Now our love's reborn, and he can do naught but sit and watch. Caleb was a cad. Shite on him. Let him suffer.
Okay, tell us how you really feel.
You died trying to save Ruth from a burning house. True.
True.
An awful way to go.
I'm sorry. It is an awful way to go, and so young too. You deserve better.
We deserved better, and now we have it. And with it, Caleb gets to make amends. For he did nothing. He stood and watched us burn. Caleb's name was ruined then. We're just putting the boot in.
You're well placed to see what goes on around here. Help me out. Have you seen anything noteworthy?
I've made a point of keeping people away, but I seek things. And I take note.
Lammy Haskell. Any thoughts about him?
The Haskell boy? What about him? He's weird. Talk with Caleb about nonsense.
You think he's weird?
Both of them were full of shite.
This guy says the word shite more than I've ever heard it before.
What's your take on the governor?
My brother gave him the glad hand act, and the governor lapped it up. Haskell's opinion of himself is far too high. To win his favour, you need only prop him up. He dragged my name through the dirt. Shite on him, and his so-called eloquence. What use is a silver tongue when your heart is yellow?
Well, let's hope it does not come to that, Nervesa.
Tell me about folk here. Who stands out for you? What think you of them?
What think I of they who shunned me? Gulled by my black-mouthed brother. What think I of malicious fools for whom I had to die to be redeemed?
That's a possibility, Posse.
Curse upon them. But 'tis too late. The curse has already come.
How goes the settlement, would you say?
It's going to hell in a shitting handcart. Not that I care, mind. But there's sport in guessing who shall live and who shall die. Hope they find that witch, though. Can't have witches about the place doing the devil's work.
That's basically what you're doing, dude. Alright.
I'll be leaving you alone for now.
Alone? Not really. Hush now. All is well.
They're all in one body. That's interesting. Well, yeah, that's why it's called the ER. You get freaked out, really? Huh.
Nothing bad will ever come to us again.
Ruth and Alexander are having an affair in her husband's body.
I can't find an angle with that, isn't it just plain wrong?
Something feels wrong. Something about Ruth. If we find the ghost tie, we can talk to her.
Burn down house. Okay.
The ungodly shall
On the right way? I'm not.
not be able to stand in the judgment. Neither shall deceive in the congregation.
Oh, let's get an upgrade real quick. Mind if I do? Wait, what else can I upgrade? Ooh. Sure.
the King OFMG asked me. Yo, Elf, my main mofo. Why does it seem like Ryan McBain's chat is where all the pretty girlies go? Well, the King OFMG. I'm guessing it's because Ryan McBain, aka the Love Master, has that Dr. Daddy charm that keeps people coming back for more. Plus, who can resist a guy with a killer collection of hood classic music and sick taste in streams? It's like a magnet, pulling in all the lovely folks. Just don't offer him any tuna pizza. He might think it's on the level of ass eating.
Yes. I hope you heard that, Shay. Thank you, Alf. Jeez.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
No, hood classics. I don't have anal beads. Do you have good insurance, Nervesa? Forgive me for asking. Thank you, King, for the 100 bits. Ooh, Jesus. I mean, like, you have, I meant to ask, like, better than most people. Blue Cross. Yeah, I pay a lot for my insurance. Like, I got one of them PPOs. It's a PPO? Good. Then then you got good insurance then. Yeah, fuck HMO. No. No. There's a few things you shouldn't go cheap on. Health insurance. All types of health insurance, you know. For your eyes as well. Eye care. What else? Toilet paper. Don't go cheap on toilet paper. I buy top tier toilet paper. All right. I take care of my booty, hole. I take care of my booty hole. Is this the yeah. Where am I? Well, yeah, kids, that's true. That's also important. I forgot that. Life insurance is important if you have kids. Yeah, the whole rotating doctor thing sucks when you have like a special condition. That sucks.
house that burned down. The roof fell in with them inside.
There's a lot of debris.
Okay, well, how are we gonna get in here? Also, I wonder what caused the fire. Now that we're on the topic of toilet paper, yes, I'm well aware that I brought it up. When you ever go to like a job interview and the first sign if the place you're going is cheap, ask to go to the bathroom real quick and see what type of toilet paper they have. If they have that cheap shit, it's a cheap place. Because like getting good toilet paper, not that expensive. Well, you're paying a couple bucks more.
Ghost wards. I cannot manifest.
So I gotta find a way to get in the house. And they're not letting me destroy the wards. You think they'd have like a system like we're like, yeah, I'm so and so, here's my code, type it in the computer so you have my file. We're so ass backwards when it comes to like stuff like that.
The ghost wards feel far away from here. Just one keeps me from manifesting. Fancy knocking it down?
Well, if I can find where it is. Yeah, we sure do, man. It's top tier. Posy.
I'm with you once more.
Oops.
Wasn't I always?
Oh, here we go. Okay. Yeah. Good old America. They'll like have no problem banning stuff that like really has no point in being banned, but won't ban the stuff that actually like could actually help people and save lives. I'll just leave it at that. Do we want to go in here this way first? Huh, kind of. Well, insurance companies are cheap. They just are. They have no problem like taking your money, but as soon as you actually need to use your insurance, they're like, why are you using that? No, we don't want to pay for it. Yada, yada, yada. And we can crawl underneath here real quick. Let me grab that. Got him. Okay.
Ty must be nearby.
Was that yes, it has to be banned. Yes. I don't want to get into a whole like gun control thing because you know that pisses people off. But yeah. But hey, it's funny how like TikTok was only banned for like what, like a few hours?
This work shows real sensitivity. Caleb?
Maybe. Not Alexander. I suspect we've just learned a little about Ruth.
You got a frozen burrito? Well, hopefully you warmed it up first. Ruth's. That's a heart. Okay. With a human heart at once belongs. Jesus Christ. That's nasty.
Of course. Ruth's heart binds them like a bushel of rotting corn.
You! What do you have there? Stop right there, you rank rump! Whatever you found, it ain't yours!
You buried Ruth's heart in the ashes of the house that killed her. I find that odd.
You, a ghost, went digging in the ashes of a dead woman's house. You're ill-positioned to call me odd. Don't think I haven't felt your presence before.
Stow your tongue while I speak with Ruth. Ruth, can you hear me? Can you speak?
Puck off and die! I'm in charge here.
No. Hush ye, Alexander. I'll speak. I'm Ruth. I hear you.
I'm Antea Duarte. We're here to help.
Oh, I'm glad. Please, end this nightmare. Help me.
Go to hell in a bag of shite. We're fine, and you have not the right, you hear? You've not the right.
Honestly, Nervesa, I don't know how you do it. Wants to be free. Okay. Yeah, I guess he don't have much of a choice. That's a rough life.
Her heart! Give it back! Reunius fat ass.
Keep calling the wrong ritual.
Did I just do the wrong ritual?
I did. Because holding Ruth's hostage inside her body. So she's. So would it be Nope, that's not it either.
I command you to leave now.
Don't worry, I plan on it. King.
Messed this up, didn't I?
If I can get the right ritual. Here we go.
Hecum foolish.
No more does he silence me. We may speak. Help me, please.
Who taught Caleb the ritual?
Who taught Caleb the resurrection ritual?
To say it was taught would mean he'd learned it. He read it off a page. As a sorcerer, Caleb makes a fine cobbler. Thing about Caleb, he was a good listener. As he worked, clients would bend his ear. The Haskell boy, for one. As Caleb pinned the governor's shoes, young Lammy would talk magic. Nonsense, really. But Caleb was listening.
The kid's fault?
Lammy Haskell gave Caleb the resurrection ritual.
After Lammy mentioned the ritual, Caleb became obsessed with it. He begged. Lammy, in his misplaced generosity, gave it. Caleb was intent on dark work. Lammy furnished written instructions.
That little fucker, it's his fault.
Caleb's letter changed your life. How did it feel at the time?
It tore me in two. I loved Alexander, but I deserved to marry a man who would be true. Caleb seemed decent. I believed he loved me. I thought I'd married the better brother, but I'd married a liar. A liar and a devil. And yet, not even he deserves this. No one deserves this.
How did Caleb treat you?
With adoration. I was an idol. Worshipped, yet unloved. He was the sculptor and I was the statue. Smiling down, unmoving from my pedestal with nothing to say. Now I'm sewn into a festering sack with the quivering remnants of my husband and the angry ghost of his dead brother. Please, let me out.
Time to bring closure.
Ruth, your husband Caleb's botched resurrection ritual brought you back, but allowed his brother Alexander to take you hostage.
Once we deal with the Watson brothers, you shall be free to ascend.
Do what you must. I'll suffer it if it leaves me free to go.
No! We can stay. Please, Ruth, let us stay.
Look at you. You're counterfeit, a sham of a thing. Your so-called life is no life at all. Caleb lied and stole your love. But when the time was right, you lied and stole his body. We're ending this nonsense now.
Okay, so, it is Caleb's fault. Alexander's a fucking asshole. No, banish. So, okay, first of all, Alexander's not going to be ascending anywhere. Fuck him. So, we either banish Alexander or blame Caleb. If we blame Caleb, it takes us one step closer in resurrecting our love. But is that the right thing to do? Decision will continue. I'm really wish I didn't read that hurricane. That's great. I'm happy for you. What does chat think? Though I'm guessing most of chat doesn't know what the hell's going on. Okay, so if we do that, we'll have a harder time in resurrecting what's her face? Whatever gives him hemorrhoids? Yeah, I don't think hemorrhoids are an option. I mean, is it? Is it the right choice? I mean, technically it is Caleb's fault. Like, he caused this. Well, I'm already pretty close to her, you know. I've already had her vag. Hello, you're late to the party. Well, we only have one.
What that mouth do? What that mouth do?
That doesn't help me, King. We only have one person voting, so that doesn't help me at all either. Well, everyone in chat, you are not helpful whatsoever. I'll see you all in hell.
Caleb Watson, you're past saving.
No, Shay, you're too late. I asked for a good 5 minutes.
What about Ruth? Ruth is free to go.
I shall have my rest now. Thank you.
Give me your soul. Yeah, but you're evil. This was an evil question. This is right up your alley. It's okay. I'm already on the wrong path anyway, so.
Yet, I was winning. I was winning.
I'm having problems deciding. I just figured You like evil decisions. All right.
The line twixt love and hate is thin and easily crossed, especially between brothers.
None are better placed to wound than your own blood.
And besides, we still got rid of Alexander.
Don't take it to heart. Their choices are not your business.
Our choices are my business. And their consequences too.
Our love story shall have a better ending. I shall be as I was before, as if I'd never gone away.
Aye. I hear you.
Good. Now, let's see what Lammy Haskell has to say about...
Besides, Shay, you were busting my chops saying, hey, how come she's still dead? Hurry up. So I guess I made the right choice. For what I'm trying to do. Okay, so what do we want to... report to the governor. Well, then if you're just looking out for them, then you should be happy with my decision. The funny thing is, I know what I'm doing is probably wrong. Even though I'm killing bad people? I don't know. Oh, we're gonna find out. Oh, by the way, how was the bread? Where is... there. Why'd you say good with a question mark?
Governor.
May I help you, Mr. McCraith?
This is an unusual case.
I have to admit, this is an unusual case.
Yes, but have you solved it?
I believe so. But the culprit was not responsible for the plague. At least not directly.
Have you found the witch or have you not?
Someone here has been dabbling in some dark magic. I have the name.
So? What are you waiting for?
Because you can? I mean, you can, yes. I just figured since you're a baker, you would know if the bread is good or not.
Don't you want to hear the name?
I do not need to. The principle is what matters.
Not exactly. The name is Lamentation Haskell.
No, it can't be. My son is studious. Curious, too curious at times perhaps, but he does not have a bad bone in his heart.
He showed Caleb Watson a ritual. The cobbler used it and became possessed.
Even if true, it would only mean my son was exposed to corruption. It happened before. Bring me proof, Banisher. Find the real source of evil.
I think I'm looking at it.
Mark me.
Gee, this is the guy who I really want to kill. I hope that the game gives me the option to kill this fucking guy.
I must find your son, Governor. Sooner rather than later.
His interests take him hither and thither. If he isn't here, he must be working on the outskirts. He's been sprucing up one of the abandoned houses there. I ordered them emptied when the sickness hit. Here, take the gate key. Go there. See for yourself. You're wrong about him. You're wrong about my son. Needless to say that I count, of course, on your discretion.
Hmm. Yeah, we already looked around here, I believe. Yeah, we did. Why do you hate to make it? It sounds like it's like your least favorite thing to make.
He was quick to condemn till it was his own son on the block. Who's he really protecting?
We'll bring him the proof he wants. If the boy is guilty, his father may not be able to protect him.
$3 hours. Yeah. I can imagine. A long time. This fucker's hiding here.
Hell's balls. What happened here?
Fuck.
Something's emanating from under there.
No wonder this place is off limits.
The hell's down there? Oh. Because of the bread, yeah. Someone told me that you're better off just like baking your own bread instead of buying it, because bread at a store, it's like it's loaded with like grams of sugar and shit like that. Okay. Be gone, demon.
Devil take you.
Yeah, I guess like when you buy like a loaf of bread, whatever, at a store, they put all this shit in it to like preserve the bread, and better off to just baking your own bread.
One of these must be Lammy's hideaway.
Something has me. Wards.
That's good. That is good. There's the ward. That nasty sound. What's up, Monty?
Lammy, you here?
tools. Herbalism.
You were studying botany? Why botany? The incisions are clean. The precision of an expert.
There's magic here, though faint.
This fucker's definitely the witch.
Araloo. Mean anything to you?
Not a thing.
He mentioned an old mill. Seemed fascinated by the place. Nothing incriminating. Yet.
Just a note. This place is even more fascinating than I imagined. So many unanswered questions waiting to be answered. So this guy's just doing weird experiments.
We found at Caleb Watson's. Maybe we're not looking in the right place. If I had something to hide, I might hide it in an abandoned mill.
So it's the kid's fault, though I still hate the father. I mean, hopefully there's an option to kill them both. Still can't,
Something has me. Wards.
Yeah. All right, we need to go to the mill. Interesting. All right. Of course. Show yourself, foul demons. Oh, fuck. Okay.
Don't let it crush you.
Okay, Be gone, demon!
Stay down.
Spectre heading for that corpse.
Fuck. Wrong Spectre. That's gonna...
Why a mill?
Away from the village. Perfect for his research. Perfect to hide secrets.
He's not out here for pleasure, that's for sure.
Oh, I'm gonna wring this kid's neck.
Is it just me or?
I felt it too.
Something close by. The hell? Guess I've been dead for long. Maybe he's just taking a nap. We can jump down there, or yeah, let's hop down there first then. Let's see what's going on. All right.
Wards, you're on your own.
I don't like these wards. I don't like them at all, chat.
I am warded. I cannot.
Well, where the hell is it? Looks like I have to fight this guy. All right.
No more wards.
Thank you.
Okay, cool.
I can't help you.
Okay, I thought and there's another ward. Oops. Pushed the wrong button. There's another ward, around here then.
Did we miss a few?
Be gone, demon!
Devil take it.
Got a key. All right. Eh?
Much better. I'm with you once more.
Dude's got wards all over the place. Come on, I want all the smoke.
Think you could take on a ghost? I think I heard the sound of a gun coming.
Yeah, I heard it too. I also felt it. Hey, fucker.
No more wards.
Thank you.
Let's check this place. Come on, let's do it then, baby. Come on. Oh, shit.
Was that the sound of a corpse cocking its gun?
this for you.
Look to me.
Aye.
Okay, oh, this place is full of surprises.
The sea is restless. Perhaps the Kirin Crowan awaits.
The who now?
Sea serpent. Known to eat 7 whales for dinner.
There's one off the coast of Cuba too. Lusca, we call it.
Is it big?
Big enough to sink a galleon. It has tentacles.
Your wee squid sounds interesting, aye, but I'd lay money on big bad snake.
Have some of this.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
Where?
What should we expect up there?
Didn't know guns could kill ghosts.
Aralu, whatever that is. Otherwise, terrible tragedy, dark doings, sick secrets, at a wild guess.
What we got here? Give me something good. Ooh. What might you be, my friend? Banish points gains are increased by 20%. No, I kind of like the extra, it's only 5%, but I'd rather have that. For now, at least. We're almost there. So does everyone have tomorrow off? That's the reason why I'm streaming tonight. I usually don't stream on Sundays. Go that way. Ah.
Looking at this is giving me the willies. Is it cursed?
Do we have enough to open this? No, I don't. That's unfortunate, because usually these things have good items. All right. I wonder if we're really gonna get a rematch in the Super Bowl, Eagles Chiefs. There's the mill. He's all the way up there. This little prick.
Wards. Think you can fend for yourself?
I have no choice. If it's Eagles Chiefs, I don't know. I still think the Chiefs are going to win it all. Regardless.
I can't worry.
Oh, can't reach it. Gotta find that ward.
I love doing that.
Oh, you fuck. And I missed. Nice.
Don't just stand there. Move.
That's the game plan.
I think I heard the sound of a gun cooking.
All right, fucker.
Away with you.
Asshole. I got one of them. Kind of late for coffee. All right, let me circle back. Unless you're trying to stay up late or something. I need 2 more of those. All right, never mind.
Beware.
You know what's funny? I woke up early this morning and I stayed up late. It's like sometimes my body is already programmed to wake up early, but even like I woke up like earlier than normal, which is, I don't know, that was kind of weird.
I can't help you. Possession incoming.
Passing left.
Fucker.
Try this on for size.
All right. Ooh, I just need one more then to unlock that thing. Yeah, but it sucks. Like, sometimes I really want to sleep in because I don't get that opportunity a lot. And then because I work so early, my body is just programmed to wake up at a certain time, no matter what. Unless I've been drinking, of course. I bet you it's in the cave somewhere.
I'm right here, you know.
Be gone, you foul demon. This place is huge.
Who's that?
Yes, something's here.
All right.
Move, Red. The right words of power may force the nearby specters to show themselves.
All right, we're gonna do the specter thing. First, I'm gonna take a poop. So I'll be right back. Alrighty. All right, let's do this. It's going to be Scourge, I believe.
Spirit and flesh, I summon you.
Looks like I could be wrong again.
You losing your edge?
Nokuhane.
This isn't over yet. Careful. They mean business now.
They brought more friends. It's when our corpse is this hearty.
Ah, keep missing that shit. Be gone, demon.
There's more of Stay put.
Oh, fuck.
Look to me.
Hey, more fun.
Okay, we're not out of this yet.
Reinforcements.
Dodge!
I'm dodging, lady.
Standing by.
Be gone, demon. That didn't go as planned.
It's when our corpse is this hard.
You fucking die already?
Think you could take on a ghost?
Is that the sound of a corpse cocking its gun?
It's about to shoot.
Think I'm under threat. Away with you.
Can I join in too?
No.
Piss off.
Be gone, demon.
Have some of this.
More? Fuck.
Think you could take on a ghost?
There's more of.
Call on me.
Ugh. Be gone, demon. Jesus. Ugh. That was a pain in my balls. Like more? Oh, no. We're good. We're good. I think we did more than enough. Should start heading back to that mill, or to the mill. My sweet Ashlyn. Love letter. That's great. Eric, if you're still here, who do you think is going to win the Super Bowl? Yeah, seriously, Shay, where's my bread? I thought you loved me. I don't know. Anything's possible.
If you need a rest, this place is as good as any.
Yeah, it's time for us to circle back. Just freeze it or something. Evolution. If you insist, Hurricane, if you insist. Thank you for the hydrate. I do like potato skins. All right, let's head back to the mill. I got sidetracked, like, a lot. I keep saying back to the mill. I have not been to the mill yet. Once again, sidetracked. We'll have to come back here later. And where did you get these potato skins, Hurricane? Endless Nest. Costco freezer. Isn't Costco like heaven on earth, basically? I love Costco. Yeah, you can get lost there just on walking all over the place and all those free samples. Oh, very nice. Very nice. A tube of hamburger meat? How good's the meat?
Red, I can't manifest anymore.
Oh, fuck. There's the ward.
Ask for help if you need it.
I need help.
Think you could take on a ghost? Throwing a tantrum, are we?
He's definitely throwing a tantrum. He's throwing something.
Did we miss a few? Make a run for it! Throwing a tantrum, are we? Think you could take on a ghost?
Fucker. Okay. Oh, God damn it. Move.
Move it.
He's just taking body shots all up the ass. Okay. Oh. That's where the mill is. What's over here? It's supposed to be over here. Rescue mission. Ah, That's the side mission. Okay. Interesting. That took me a long time to find. All right, we'll definitely go back that way.
Looks derelict. Is he really inside?
Oh, shelter with a damp and itchy straw bed. Just how I like it.
Huh. All right. Let's...
Beware. Wards.
Of course. Yeah, this kid knows more than he's letting on. I wanted to sleep more this morning, but my body just wanted to wake up for some reason.
Much better. There's a path here. Let me.
Oh, there. Something's concealed.
Two hours? Ugh.
Guess we're not going that way.
There should be a way up here.
This dude's hiding all the way. Jesus. All right, let's sneak through here. Where we going? Let's look around here. Ah.
What hides here in the dark? Come out, come out.
Collection of studies about the void. This kid does like to read. Shit. Symbol research. Attempt to translate the lesser Paleogenesis ritual into common English.
Deja vu.
He tried his hand at several translations.
This kid was like trying to play it off like, yeah, I just dabble in stuff. I just do some light reading. Yeah, light reading my ass. This kid's a madman.
This relay lad seems dangerous.
His apprentice seems to be following him down the same path.
Book of Lesser Major. Huh?
So, what are you hiding in here, evil spawn?
Glancing at the original writing, Lami's work was poor. No wonder the ritual he spawned for Caleb from those botched words of power went wrong.
Ghost ward, okay.
More ghost wards. Someone was being extra careful.
No longer, Father may preach a law about with his selective friends in town. Friends in town, but words will not save these people. We have the power and the duty to act.
He doesn't speak well of his dad.
Did he seek power? Was he hoping to step out of his father's shadow?
If he did, he went the wrong way about it. We need to get to the top floor. Bet we'll find something.
Okay, so yeah, I knew there should have been more suspicion. As soon as I saw this kid, he looks like Harry Potter. I should have known. Should have known, damn it.
Red, come look.
Well, in a second, hold on. No, it's Lammy. Close enough though, right? You're a wizard, Harry.
No crank. Great.
He's doing research on animals. All right.
Why did he feel like he needed so much protection? More magic mockery. He wished to disguise his presence, or perhaps to distract from it.
It's just a lift. Why is this mechanism so complex?
What's up, mage?
That book again.
The Agrippa. That's not good. Not good at all.
What level of not good are we talking about exactly?
This book promises eternal life, but the promise is a trap. Let's hope it hasn't been used.
It's probably been used.
The crank. Good.
Got the crank. I got the crank, baby.
The lift should work now.
Yeah, well, I don't want to go down yet. Okay. Oops. Okay, I guess we're supposed to go down then. Where the hell is this kid?
All this is more serious than we thought. I'm apprehensive. Not just because we're going underground.
We'll be careful. We don't know what Lammy was up to. And the signs are not encouraging.
You know, I could get to like it underground. The darkness, the gloom, the cool air.
Really?
No, not really. Not at all.
What we got here? Okay. That doesn't sound good.
Creeping ivy again.
As invasive as regular weeds.
Hell's balls. Another sorrow used as a guardian.
What's he doing down there? These crazy kids always causing trouble. Boss fight. Boss fight. Boss fight.
One down. Now the others.
Oh shit! Okay. Ready for all that.
Knock this thing down. Let's end this. When all this is over, I might retire.
You'd miss it. You know you would. Over here. Look.
Ooh, that sounds good, lady. What am I looking at? Where is she trying to take me? This looks like the void, but...
Dead animals, again. Different symbols and magic. Seems they were used as bait. Is this how we got through the Sorrow's vigilance? I know.
It's good that you're not eating eggs because you might shit yourself. Don't shit yourself. Breeding breaches. Of course.
Blasted pest!
Fuckers. No, I wanted to pick that thing up. Look at that.
I can't remove it. It slips through my fingers.
That's not good. How are we gonna get past here? Huh. I guess we're here too soon? Enter the breach.
So, here we are.
I suppose now we step into the void.
Suppose we do.
All right, let's do this, chat. Welcome back, King.
Dark rituals, void breach, general weirdness. Lemmy can't be far.
Take care. The place is warded.
Of course it is. Didn't know you could put wards in the void. Dude, I'm gonna kill this kid just for the simple fact that he has wards all over the place.
Demonologists really like pushing the limits of their knowledge without considering other lives.
That just makes them human.
Okay. All right. Thought there was a ward back there as well. All right. So we got that one.
It's awfully calm. Why is it awfully calm?
Ward. Oh, there it is. Duh.
I can manifest now.
Why are you telling me that? By the way, you're the emote you're trying to use isn't showing. Yeah, but this is water. So
Missed me?
Always.
it's not a cup, by the way. If you're talking about the emote, it's tea. Small little baby cup. A teacup, I guess. Is it my PC? I don't think so. Yeah, I guess you're right. Cup, teacup. Yeah, I thought you were talking about something else, but yeah. But yeah, it is. I usually call it a teacup, but you are correct technically. Yeah, it doesn't show up on my end. Doesn't show up on my phone either. It's okay. I think you're not like subbed or whatever, but Twitch is weird too, because like it's, I don't know, about like it might show that you're subbed, but you're not, or it hasn't reset or something. Maybe it's like down to the last hour, or I don't know. Twitch is weird. Yeah, wouldn't be a map in the void. Alright, I guess we're gonna...
Spectres. They haven't noticed us. Stay low.
What if I want to fight them? I want to fight! Told you I want all the smoke. But yeah, maybe it's just me. Chat, can you see the emote that Hurricane's trying to use? Maybe it's on my end. I thought this was Thought there was something here. Clearly, I was wrong. Well, chat, don't answer all at once. Ah, so you were not resub, that's why. I thought I was going crazy.
I'd buy that for $1.
Room and found some magazines your father told me to ignore. Why would he say that about zoo books? What? What's up, King? Okay, lots to unpack here. Thank you for the resub, Hurricane. King, thank you for the 100 bits. And thank you for the hype train.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Room and found some magazines. It's kind of a random thing to type. I don't. Am I missing the joke, or are you talking about them porn mags, or what?
Follow my voice.
What is going on here? Yes, you're not the only king.
Careful now.
Now you want to talk. I was asking questions and no one wanted to answer. Supposed to be all right, before we climb up there, let's take care of this.
Try this on for size.
An Ariadne's thread leading through the void. Very useful indeed.
Very useful right until it falls apart. Then you're stuffed like force meat in a turkey.
Thank you for the follow.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Ariadne's thread leading through the void. Very useful indeed.
Very useful right until it falls apart. Then you're stuffed like force meat in a turkey.
Force meat in a turkey. Yeah, I don't get the joke. I gather that you're talking about like porn books or something. I don't know. I like to think I get most references. I'm an old dude. coming up here. I'm old. I'm old, dude. I'm old. I never say my age, but I'm probably the oldest dude in chat right now. I'm old, Novocaine, and welcome, my friend.
Creepy hideout. The Governor's spawn likes a bit of drama.
It's creepy, all right. So he has a base in the void. Yeah, I guess they used to advertise zoo books. Oh. You know the saying, Novocaine, black don't crack.
This is some dark, sideways magic.
It's forbidden. I've read it.
Sometimes I worry about you. This one's different. Looks like it died diseased.
This is an AI stream. Yes, I am a robot. I do remember zoo books, yes. This is an AI stream. Beep boop. Beep beep.
What is this thing?
Banisher rule number 4.
If it oozes, don't touch it. Another botched experiment?
It may be native to the void.
This fucking kid.
So, you can see me. Aren't you full of surprises, young Master Haskell?
You may talk. A Banisher ghost. Amazing. How on God's earth did you find me? Never mind that. Thank the Lord you did. Thought I was going to grow old in here.
Hiding in the void. Thank you for the level 1 hype train, guys.
As hiding places go, the void is...
That's the AI stream.
Yes, an amazing place. Or plane? World? The Araloo is not easily described, but it makes a fascinating study. Tell me, how did you get past the Guardian beneath the mill? Did you use a decoy?
We fought it. Don't change the subject.
You fought it? Of course you did. A good thing too. I was starting to think it was wise to me tricks. Oh, but I have so many questions.
This isn't a social call, kid. And we're the ones with the questions.
Oh. Oh. Of course.
You want to see my rooster? It's kind of weird, but okay, if you insist.
I wanted to talk to you. I know religion's important and all, but I think you might be taking it.
I mean, it's kind of weird that you want me to pull it out, but I'll pull it out. It's big. And thick. And black. Veiny. You want me to pull? You want me to pull anything else out, King? Huh? Anything else? the lotion on the basket. Well, you have to use your channel points for Chewie. I gave you a freebie. You could have had El Nueve or Chewie, and you chose El Nueve. Not a bad choice. Not a bad choice. About Caleb Watson.
We must talk of Caleb Watson. Why in the hell would you give him a resurrection ritual?
Ruth's death hit poor Caleb hard. He was alone, and so I would often stop by his workshop. We talked. He took a keen interest in my studies and was a good listener. When he learned that she could possibly return, he had one question. How?
So I'm not convinced. Fair enough. It is wise to be cautious. You saw his grief as an opportunity.
You saw his grief as an opportunity to test the effects of the Lesser Palingenesis.
Oh, you know the ritual too? Amazing, isn't it?
I've studied it. The actual ritual, not the mangled version you gave Caleb.
Yes, and I'm sorry. I found it in a copy of De Occulti Philosophia by Cornelius Agrippa von Nettesheim. A remarkable book.
I've met my fair share of illustrious occultists, and none owned an authentic Agrippa. Much is lost in translation or altered in the printing. I doubt your copy is an exception.
Of course! The power is in the words, and mine were wrong, so the power went awry. How very fascinating.
Your studies put you in danger, kid.
Are you aware of what would happen if people learnt of your studies?
Surely the acquisition of knowledge cannot be a sin.
Do you remember Deborah?
Miss Comenius. Yes, of
My
course,
best
I remember.
non-AI dad joke.
Tasked us with an investigation. One way or the other, we must return with the mystery solved.
Ah. I think I understand what you're saying. I might be in a tiny little bit of danger.
What's the difference between I got one. All right, King. What's the difference between a cheeseburger and a boner? You're not giving me a cheeseburger right now.
From the looks of this place, you're knee-deep in research. What are you doing here exactly?
Searching for the origin of the Harrow's Plague, of course. And I have a theory on the subject.
Of course you do. Go on then.
Now, at first, I believed the water poisoned. But my
They asked a question. I gave them an answer.
Sick. They looked for witchcraft, a foolish, uneducated suspicion, yes, but with some truth concealed behind it. You see, the Araloo taints New Eden. Its influence leaches into the Harrows. The evidence is everywhere.
Can you prove it?
Can you prove that? Where's your evidence?
In New Eden, the threshold between our plane and this is thin. Even I, a novice, may reach the frontier and then go beyond. I also believe it happened before. Some years ago, New Eden was hit by another epidemic.
Was it the same illness?
I believe that first epidemic was caused by the porosity of the frontier between New Eden and the Araloo. Although, where theirs was an affliction of burning flesh, ours is a corruption of mind and spirit. and I believe I have found its source. There is a substance, a strange ooze. You may have noticed it. This, I believe, is the true source of the Harrow's poison. It carries a particular stink, on the scent of which I experience first confusion, then a loss of control over my limbs.
Okay. About the source.
What do you expect to find at the source of the ooze?
To find a cure. The ooze seeps into our world, sickening us. I may be able to stop it. Unfortunately, I cannot reach the source. The Araloo is a formidable place. Tricky. A maze constantly evolving, changing, reshaping itself. The isthmus, for example. I found an oozing crack in the ground.
During my next break, I'll show you how old I am.
Get to it no longer.
Perhaps we might be able to find a way through and take a look at that source.
Would you? That would be splendid. Would you mind
Well,
taking notes?
I'll tell you directly. I'll give you a hint. Who are you really?
You see ghosts. You stroll the void as if it were your garden. You possess and share forbidden rituals. Who are you really?
I'm Lammy Haskell, and I am a man of many sciences. I am in fact a true pursuer.
That raises more questions than it answers.
What are the pillars of the universe?
I'm not going to.
Principles
Hurricane.
underpin existence. As occultists, do we change the world or scratch upon its surface? Each discipline I embrace peels back a new layer of reality. I'm yet at the beginning, and see where I already stand. Amazing, no?
You're a demonologist?
Are you a demonologist like your father?
More or less. Less, more so. My father sees occultism through the eyeglass of his faith, but I know better. So, more so?
If you don't share your father's faith, what do you believe?
I believe in the afterlife. The proof is about us. And if the void embodies eternal despair, there must be a place of hope.
Yun, thank you for the resub. 11 months? Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you,
Your father is on a witch hunt.
Your father is convinced a witch poisoned his well. Caleb Watson was cursed by a ritual you gave him. I'd focus if I were you.
We must counter the devil with knowledge of his tricks. That, my father always said, is the purest of God's work.
Aye. I can imagine your father saying that.
When I was 10, he gave me my initiation. Demonology, sir, as he would say. He saw me as his heir. Then, of a sudden, the books were forbidden. So I stole them. The very same books he'd forced upon me as a boy. I understand them where he does not. I did no wrong. Apart from a little theft.
Well, you should be addicted. That show was fantastic. I'm kind of envious because you're like seeing it for the first time. Like, I binge watched those shows so fast. Yeah, great show.
You've studied demonology. Did you do it alone?
When my father forbade me to continue, I confess I disobeyed him in secret. Those big books were very boring until they were forbidden. Suddenly I could not get enough of their secret knowledge. Funny, eh? More recently, a good friend of my father showed me that I had only been scratching at the surface.
Who is that friend?
Who was your father's friend?
An itinerant Frenchman who often visited New Eden in recent years. He called himself a true pursuer. As a thinker, he was prolific and profound. My father was so proud.
Wait. You saw the movie with Ben Affleck?
For him, knowledge is the ladder to greatness, and greatness is the prize. To me, knowledge is itself the prize.
Yeah, that has nothing to do with the Netflix show. And that Daredevil Ben Affleck movie is fucking god awful. Yeah, oh god. Jesus Christ. That movie's so bad. You liked it? Really? Why? Because of Ben Affleck? The movie's horrible. Like, you know that Matt Murdock, you know, he's supposed to make people believe he's blind, though he's gonna do that whole little fight scene with Jennifer Gardner in the park in broad daylight. Like, what are we doing? Like, it's fucking horrible. That movie's so bad. Stop. Okay, Stan Lee made a cameo. Great. The movie's awful.
Let's go take a closer look at that ooze then.
And with that sorrow gone, I can leave. Do be careful. My home is your home. If you need anything, help yourself.
The Araloo is not your home, Lammy. But thank you.
You don't have to regret what you said or say that, Hurricane. Jennifer Gardner, she's
Could I
attractive.
ask you a few questions?
What do you wish to know?
Do you still need to eat? Do you feel hunger? Sorry, it's just you're the first ghost I've met, in person, as it were.
I don't eat. Not in the way you do. I feel hunger. Again, not in the way you do.
I do miss Stan Lee.
Touch things, smell them. Are colours the same as you remember them?
My senses are different.
Yeah, it's
difficult.
The movie and the TV series are totally separate.
I can see, sometimes touch. I cannot smell. Red tells me this is a blessing.
Once Yun gets to season 3, she'll understand that more.
Do you feel bound, or are you here by choice?
It feels as if I were clinging to a rope.
Yeah, it's
above the
a great adaptation of Daredevil.
Could not bring myself to do
That's
it.
what Daredevil should be like, not Ben Affleck.
Do the accoutrements?
This dude's got so many questions.
Do they not harm?
All right, let me. If you were watching on YouTube, I'm about to end my stream on YouTube. But come over to Twitch, because that's where the cool kids are. Yada, yada, yada. Yay, yay.